Greetings, Reliable Battles. How's it going? It's been off and on rainy here and lots of wind, lots of gusts of wind. There is a chance that my internet may be taken out by a fallen tree. So we'll just keep that possibility in mind. Ooh, long walk. Excellent. I went on a walk this morning because there was one thing that I needed from the store that I hadn't been able to get earlier. And that was probably the worst time to be out walking because it was pouring rain and windy. So at this point, it's sunny, but every once in a while, there'll just be this thunderous gust of wind outside. We had some times kind of during the week also. I have a good view of outside at my workplace, and we had those times when rain just came very suddenly and just poured for a little while and then disappeared. And that's, at least historically, that's kind of been an unusual thing to happen around here, I feel. But normal has changed. At least I work indoors. I'll go ahead and take us over to the game as it comes up. We can enjoy the music. Haven't done that for a while. Well, let's see, what other news? Nothing in the slow cooker at the moment, though I'm planning on putting something in later. It's kind of a shorter duration recipe. But it needed a bunch of mascarpone cheese, which I had to visit multiple stores to get any of, because multiple places were out. It's like, what? I can imagine everyone's making a run on these places for, like, Super Bowl snacks. But why? I mean, is everyone making tiramisu? I don't know. So that was one reason I had to go for a walk this morning. You're stuck with the Pirate Cats tune? Oh. There are a few pirate tunes better than the cat pirate tune. It's about as good as you're gonna get. Let's see. I better load this up. Which means it turns off the music. Oh well. Oh, Data X Flexagon. I got some English muffins from Boudin yesterday. You know, some of their great big sourdough English muffins. And they are not as bubbly on the inside as kind of the Thomas ones. They don't have quite the same bubble-filled interior texture. So maybe that's normal for sourdough? I don't know. I'm not exactly an English muffin specialist, so I don't really know, but I was reminded of your efforts. Tim Hortons. That is not a place I've ever been to. And I can't even properly say maybe it's not a thing in California because there are things that are things in Southern California and not in Northern California, and vice versa. Typical of non-Thomas English muffins. Ah, okay. That makes some sense. I remember I was during high school. I was on this summer event with a bunch of other high schoolers, and we were coming back in the bus, and we'd been going all around the American Southwest, and we finally had gotten back into California, and we pull into an In-N-Out for lunch, and everyone on the bus was just incredibly hyped about In-N-Out because they all loved it, and it had not been in any of these other states. And I come from a family of foodies, so I was entirely meh about In-N-Out, but it kind of highlighted how surprisingly regional it was. I'd never even thought about it before. I'm sure most of the other people on the bus hadn't necessarily thought about it before until suddenly we were in these other states and it wasn't there. Good morning, Yormi. All right, it is the first day of winter, and we're actually gonna play winter properly this time. When I was in early access, we just barely got to day one of winter, and then I decided to be done for a while, and so we kind of just did some sightseeing on that day and didn't really put any effort into playing it properly. So now we're actually doing it. You were looking for dry cannellini beans. Only canned available. I wonder if I've seen them dry. Give me just a moment. I want to check what's written on a bag that I have in my kitchen right this moment. I will be right back. Okay, so the bag of dried beans in my kitchen says Great Northern Beans on it, and I forget if that's the same thing or not. Oh man. Fast food commercials are hilarious. They always do the most incredible food styling to make their food look like real food. And you get to the place and it's like, no. What's Jeff Smith got to say? Let me tell you, winter isn't kind to us farmers. If you aren't farming this winter, take it from me, use your time to upgrade those tools. What better time to be without them, eh? Not like you can farm them much anyway. Sprouts, upgrade those seeds and other farm goods too. If you have the money, why not? You can start spring with super seeds, super fodder, and whatnot. Farm smart. That's true, but we do still have some fruit trees to water. Alright, here we go. And my 2 fruit trees are on opposite sides here, so I can't even really move the sprinklers over unless I make more sprinklers, which is perfectly reasonable. Let's see. Remember where everything is. Spent some time yesterday evening playing Cuphead, which is the first time I've ever tried playing it, and it is as difficult as everybody says. Unforgiving, really, is the right word. Silver cheese wheel. Do we have something that good? Let me check. But I was struck by how much I was affected by just changing the key bindings. Like by default, it wants to put jump on A and shoot on X, and special shoot on B, and that means your right thumb is doing everything. And it was so much easier for me to put shooting on the triggers. Surprisingly, they weren't being used for anything else. Let's see. I have... It's all mayonnaise. Okay. And I think I have some things for the museum. The pink diamond. Not the barrel. I've got more rings than I can wear at one time. Well, good morning, birds. Thank you for all the eggs. Suppose you're not going to want to go outside, which means I just need to make sure you have as much hay as you need. That is a golden egg. I do have some of that. Let's put... Yeah, okay, let's just put this in the mayo machine. Got a little of everything today, including Silver Star goat milk. Good deal. You know, the one thing I did like about Jack in the Box when I was there was they had a good southwestern salad. It had like roasted corn in it and kind of a southwestern dressing. And yeah, I was getting a lot of the kind of just big salads at those fast food places on that trip, and so it was a good one. You know, speaking of upgrading tools, I am going to see if I can bring with us... Do I have what I would need? Yes. For a hoe, because once I'm done with whatever planting needs to happen today, we might as well upgrade that. but we may in fact have planting to do today. Hello. I swear the ghost in the corner looked real. Scared the daylights out of me. The spooky festival was such a hit. I hope you had a blast too, Vanya. Can't wait to do it all over again next year. Fast food places gave up on salads. Oh well. Yeah, this was like early 2000s. There was kind of a trend for them to have salads, I think. Grass starter, fertilizer, okay. He's got basically nothing. Alright, well that's good to know. Okay, well that means there's not much reason not to upgrade our hoe. There's pufferfish. They were gonna make this mini golf thing a thing, but it looks like it's just getting overgrown by Gaia's vengeance. Which is fine with me. The hilarious thing about those salads is they'd give you this packet of dressing that was always at least twice as big as you needed. Ooh, jasmine crown. Another jasmine crown. And glass. Cool. Oh, more stuff? Yes, I have this mysterious coffer. Bronze statue. Oh, cute. Alright. Alright, gold hoe. Sure, go for it. Wendy's. I seem to remember Wendy having a good one of the ones that I tried. Again, this was a very long time ago. Ground beetle. I think we've already got one of those. Okay, what do we have to donate? We have the jasmine crown. We have this giraffe seahorse. We have the bronze statue. And we have this pink diamond. Very nice. Now, let's see. If I go up here, we can do our hardwood gathering. Oh, wow. That escaped quickly. It was hard to see that ginseng in the snow, but we got it. Nothing in the bug trap. I'm not seeing a log. Maybe it's covered in snow. Whatever this is, it's easily spooked. What am I not seeing? Well, maybe it just isn't always here. Or maybe I've got to clean out some of this other stuff. All right, well, let's see. The big question is pipeline swallowtail butterfly. Oh, something over here. What is it? Kale. It's purple kale. Curly and nutritious, and the goddess wants it. All right, well, let's head over her way then. I could always just go fishing or something. Do I want to summon the goddess? First, I want to look at this. Winter sessiogen. We need Brussels sprouts, kale, rose hips, snowdrop. That's a rare crop, but if I keep donating to the museum, we can grow it. And tea leaves. There we go. Well, sure, let's say hello. Hi! We haven't actually talked to you yet. But the A button is not doing anything. Nor is right-clicking. So I guess we can't actually talk to her yet, but alright, I guess we'll talk to you later when we've done more chores for you. Let's go back to the farm and put this stuff away, and then I can maybe go mining. Oh, we didn't need as much gold as I thought. Also, these fossil nodes are not the same. That's funny. Those are tree fruits. There's those things. Hay I'm putting over with the animals for now. Those are sea items. Put those fairy roses up there. Okay, I'm it's a new play session, so I gotta get all my bearings back. Let's see. Artifacts I'll keep. Because we can use those for enchantments later. It's actually a little bit late in the day for mining. Maybe we can go diving instead. And turn some of this milk into cheese. Because we can. Goat cheese. Is that special for any reason? Not really. Those are flowers. Right. Artifacts were in here. There you go. Okay, let's go diving. Actually, let's pick up this shell and then go diving. Oh, look at that. I left something already. What are you? Can't tell. There it goes. Any more gold kelp I can see around here? Yay! Alright, we've got one more, probably up in this area that's still all gooey. Oh hey, right on cue. That was amazing. Did you know there's an I Hate Kale cookbook? I haven't actually read it. I just saw it at Half Price Books. I think its goal is to give you recipes for kale that hopefully you will like even if you think you don't like kale. I have not tested this hypothesis. Alright, well this part of the ocean's looking good. Where to next? Oh, I have a mastery point to spend in diving! My goodness, what am I doing? Let's see. Chance for trash to drop rare resources, increases the selling price of all artifacts, or chance to forge double items. Let's go for double foraging for now. We'll get everything eventually. Map. Okay, we couldn't get through here before. That's why one's lit up and one isn't. But now we're coming on this area up here. Wow, if you're running away, you are impossible to catch, even if I'm right there. And let's see, it's probably going to need this front area cleared, even if nowhere else. starting to get late in the day, so I'll give it a little bit more searching. Not cooperative today, but let's bring the anchor over. And we'll just take a look next time. I see dinosaur kale in the store sometimes, but I've never seen a recipe that actually calls for it. Someone's got a noisy boat out here. At first I thought it was bagpipes. Let's see. We have some essence. But let's make at least a little more. There we go. All right, well, there's our first day of winter. Probably an extremely cold diving experience. Weather, sunny tomorrow. Coral shopping. Skillet. A cast iron skillet. Durable, versatile, and the best in town. Okay, well, we'll have to take a look at that. Is that something I don't have yet? I don't suppose they would. Well, I have a frying pan, but that's not a skillet. That looks more like a wok. So maybe that is the last thing I need. Because those items go out of stock once we buy them. Lost one of my hats the other day. A powerful gust of wind blew it away. So if you find my hat, kindly return it to me. Mayor Connor. Okay, well. There are worse things the mayor could lose. Now, I have a perk that gives seeds if I destroy crops, but destroying dead crops doesn't seem to do anything. So maybe I'll just leave those there so I can have the spots reserved and still tilled. Pears. Are those our first pears? They might be. The goddess doesn't seem to want them. Maybe they're not high enough quality. Oh, even the silver ones, though. I'm gonna just double check that. Nope. Okay, we'll save those then and sell off the plain ones. Oh, the recipe for your beans wants dinosaur kale. Okay, well, I guess we found something that needs them. Excellent. And that is a normal quail egg, not a large one. Come on, Quincy. The goddess wants a large quail egg. Quincy's new. It'll take her a little while. You're all fine. Okay, milk pail. Hello, everyone. Everyone's got enough hay. We've got those things. Let's save that quail egg. We'll take this one. Okay, is the lab open? Yes, we've got some stuff to investigate there. Oh, socket and pan. Can't forget that. All right, skillet. It's the last thing. Excellent. We now have all the cooking supplies, which I have not actually been using all that much at all. But now we don't have to worry about not having the proper tool. Regular old bone. Mosasaurus torso. That's cool. Let's see. We are gonna need... Okay, yes, so we need loads of gold kelp essence, actually, for all of this stuff. Okay. And we've still got these things. Battery. Okay. We're starting to see things that are too expensive for us. Alright, well that's good to know. Anything interesting we can gather here? Pansies. That's nice. Got another ground beetle. Western tiger swallowtail. Sometimes roleplays as a snake. Have we found that on this save file? I know I've seen it before. Yes, we have. Okay. That's the danger of playing twice. Sometimes you think you've seen something, but you haven't seen it on this save file yet. Alright, what's in all this stuff? Pearl chain, I think we've seen that. Another jasmine crown. Stingray jewel plate. Gemstone bonsai. A couple of those. Shell anklet. I think a lot of this... Oh, I've got one more coffer. Dragon's Trisula. That's new. I can't keep a caterpillar and watch it metamorphose. I don't think so. Unless it spontaneously changes in my inventory. Hi, Erica. Here comes winter. It seems to have already arrived. Mosasaurus torso, Dragon's Trisula, Bonsai. Okay, we're getting close to those snowdrop seeds. Now, what would it take to make some sprinklers? Just silver and gold kelp. So if I'm willing to spend some gold kelp on sprinklers, those are sprinkler 2. Wow. Yeah, we could definitely churn out some of those. And that would free us from having to worry about the watering can. Yeah, okay. So let's focus on that for a sec here. I've kind of been neglecting the nitty-gritty of the farm, but I can see that is something I need to pay more close attention to. Is this where the flowers are? Yes. Have some pansies. And artifacts. I should just take a bunch of them into the Giant's Forest and try enchanting my stuff, but let's empty out the inventory again. There you go. Okay, now... Yes, I just happen to have enough gold kelp to make a couple of these. So let's make a couple and replace these sprinklers with the better ones. And then I will not have to use my watering can for a while. And I can figure out what to do with the less good ones later. Oh, and we have an auto fertilizer we can even put on one of them. That is even nicer. Okay, you go here. You go here. Perfect. And let's just put it back where it used to go. And maybe we can make some fertilizer for that later. Okay, well that's all set up nicely. I'm gonna stash these in here for now. We can make better use of them later. But now it is clear to me that we need way more gold kelp essence. But right now, it might be better to use them to upgrade our fishing pole and our bug net. I'm going to need hardwood for this too, aren't I? Hello, centipede. Because we would like to be able to catch... Oh, gone fishing. Okay. Just because we would like to be able to catch whatever is specific to winter. So let's do some more diving and keep working on that. But we may want to keep some of that gold kelp for more sprinklers. Because if it's not too difficult for us to make good sprinklers, then we really should just outfit everything with sprinklers. But I don't think we have to worry about large-scale farming for a little while. So that doesn't have to be our first priority. It does take time for the equipment upgrades to go through, so we don't want to leave them all to the end of the season or anything. A crown of thorns starfish. It's covered in spines that make it look like a thorny crown. That's a good picture, actually, because I've seen photos of those, and yeah, that's what they look like. Though, even spikier than that, really. But they've got a lot of arms. Way more than 5. Sea stars are very pretty, but sometimes the ones with loads of arms can look a little unsettling. Round and round we go. Whoosh. Okay, we can go east. We can possibly also go south, though we might need to do a little more work, because that's where the fast travel point is. They may want us to really work for that one. Maybe not. Oh, we're on this side of the door. Let's maybe focus on opening up that door if we can. If that's something our efforts can directly go into. Oh, is this my glow ring working? Because I am wearing a light ring. If I take this off and put on, for example, a forager ring instead. Yes, the light's off, but if I replace it with this... Yep, there's a light. That is cool. The effect doesn't feel quite so necessary as it does in Stardew Valley, because Stardew Valley, it gets dark at night when you don't have a ring. Wow, it's going every direction. That felt like a door opening. Certain spots hide the best loot. Keep exploring. Look, I don't have time to explore a cave of twisty passages right now. I'm totally into this kelp, though. Look at that. There's seaweed. It tends to come in once we've cleaned up the place. Okay, where are we? The cave's over there. The fast travel point would be there too. Oh, hello, shark. Yogi shark, you don't understand what's being said. Oh, this guy's been in some fights. Look at those scars. You've received fossil node from Yogi shark. Oh, thank you. Ah, cannot get through. Okay, well, we met a shark. That's fine. And this is a dead end for now, and we don't need to come back. What's this? Sea lettuce. This is a green sea urchin. I'm pretty sure the goddess wants one of these. Yes, she does. Awesome. I remember noticing that we'd seen sea urchins before, but not the one that she wanted. So you know what? I'm gonna move the anchor over and let's go say hello. It's almost the end of the day anyway. Anything nearby on the beach I can grab? Not really. Oh, here's some things though. Tea berry. Inventory full. Is there anything useless I can get rid of? One stone. I don't need a single stone. Ocean critters. We need a sunflower sea star. Ocean loot. You want a king scallop. And you also want this green sea urchin. Okay. Okay, well, let's put a couple loads of this into the essence extractor. Put all that stuff in. That's right, I'm still carrying this essence around. I don't really need to. And sea lettuce goes in. All right. And we can put some of the museum stuff in the museum later. They can have the regular crown of thorns starfish, though. Centipede, we don't need to worry about. And this thing. Okay. Yormi, did I say hi to you today? I'm not sure I did. Alright, still pulling in a modest income. Weather forecast, sunny tomorrow. Hi, Yormi. You're not 100% happy. Maybe you just don't like how cold it is. I wonder where the mayor's hat is. Dear Farmer Vanya, I'm trying out some new recipes. Have a taste and tell me what you think. Take care, Eva. It's a croissant. Butter croissant. Ranching proficiency is higher for 2 hours. Maybe I should go ahead and use that, see if our harvests are any better. All right, our sprinklers are doing their job. Excellent. Let's see. All these things can go in. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and eat this. You all have got enough hay for the day, too. Is this as good of a duck egg as we have? Yes. Ah, need the shears too. And need this resin. Don't want to forget that's there. Aha, yes, look at that. High quality, large wool. And 2 large goat milks. I think that's a last thing that the goddess needs for one of her bundles. She definitely wants it, so let's head over there. Let's see. And we'll turn cow's milk into cheese. I'm gonna bring this gold kelp essence with me and some hardwood. Whoops. All right, let's give the goddess some goodies. We need 1 large goat milk. Unlocked cheese press. Oh, a second cheese press. That's excellent. Thank you. I don't suppose... Donated. So we've got something for the museum, but not for the goddess at the moment. And actually, I want to go... Let's actually head back to the farm and get our materials for the watering can, because we can do that right away. Now that our sprinklers are deployed. We are all over the place today. We're gonna need some resin. I forget how much, so we'll just take it all with us. Alright, what's in this marble coffer? Silver kelp. Well, that's always useful. Thank you for the hoe. And we can... Oh, I need to get my gold bars for a gold watering can. Of course. But we can upgrade it. Okay, silver watering can, gold bar, and resin. And 10k gold, which is a lot at this point, actually. But let's get it done. All right, there we go. Gonna head back here briefly and reorganize. Let's actually keep the large goat milk here. And I'll put this large milk in. Okay. I'm gonna check on what we'd need for, say, a fishing pole. Here's a grasshopper. What have you got? Fish soup. This broth is fishy with a hint of truffle flavor. Oh, you'll also buy bugs off me. I guess that makes sense. Okay, the fishing pole or the bug net? But we do not have enough coins anymore. Alright. I will take that as a signal that I need to do more stuff like mining. Or diving, or really anything. Or maybe just a bit of foraging. We need to do some more of that. For example, I know the goddess wants these Brussels sprouts. So let's just go out searching for interesting things for a while. Besides, the mayor needs his hat. Monarch caterpillar feeds on milkweed. Cool. Nice to see our dragon doesn't mind the cold. Anything useful up this way? Not so much. What's our town ranking situation like? We're still solidly in rank D. Every time we turn in stuff for the goddess, that helps our heritage level. But we're not quite at the point of crossing any big thresholds right now. Okay, here's some more ginseng. And I do have a bug trap around here, but it doesn't seem to have caught anything. I'm going to just go ahead and leave the other one I have here. Might as well. Hi, Macy. Reaching this place feels like a mini workout. It kind of does, to be honest. Apparently mushrooms grow on logs. But does that help me at all? I don't see that it does. You need Brussels sprouts here. Rose hips, snowdrops, and tea leaves. Alright, well here's some water. It's winter. So let's see what we catch. Tilapia. Is that new? It is, and the goddess wants it. The goddess and the museum. Another sockeye salmon. We've gotten those before. Okay, I've got plenty of room. There goes the light again. That's pretty funny, actually. Oh man, tilapia. Chub. I guess we've seen that before too. Oh, wow. This is the first freshwater fish we've found that she actually wants. Okay, well, she's welcome to it. And we need another one for the museum. There we go. Oh, she wants a monarch caterpillar too. There we go. It's hidden by my pointer. Tiger beetle, yucca moth, monarch caterpillar. All right, there you go. Let's give it one more cast and then let's go looking elsewhere. This will be a flyer. Okay, what can we find in saltwater? More flyers, for one thing. Please tell me your address so I can send you my weight in free sign-up CDs. So at my church growing up, one of the Sunday school rooms had this place high up on the wall that someone had covered with CDs with their shiny sides out, which was kind of nice looking. But you know it was from all those AOL CDs that everyone got mailed. They just found a way to repurpose them into artwork. Lots of lobsters. I almost set the hook too quickly there. More lobsters! What in the world? This seems like the part where we remind ourselves that back in America's colonial days, lobsters were considered trash fish that you'd feed to prisoners. Yes, we've got at least one thing for the museum. I was just watching a marathon of 18th century cooking videos over on Townsend's on YouTube. And sure enough, one of the recipes was for fried lobster with a sauce. And the two people making it seemed kind of split as to whether it was worth covering up a lobster with all this friedness and sauciness. Snowdrop seeds, all right. I didn't realize we were quite at the point of getting those, but let's take a look. Certainly when I go out in this game and catch nothing but more and more lobsters, it almost makes sense. It's a super high quality lobster. Maybe I'll keep that as a trophy. Here, you can have the flyer. No one needs that. Got so much ginseng. Do I have recipes for lobsters yet? Probably. I could just make some of those. But for now, what I'd like to do is look at these snowdrop seeds. Plant in spring or winter. Grows in 12 days. May yield silver quality. Well, we don't have to water things by hand, so let's get those in the ground soon. In fact, let's get some spaces properly tilled so that they'll get watered in the morning. That's not quite what I wanted. But we'll leave it be. New craftables, crawler trap. So what's the deal there? Crawler trap, a trap. Silver bar, seaweed, and wood. As opposed to ground insect trap. Okay, so maybe it's more effective at catching certain kinds of bugs. Tomorrow is a festival day. Normie's alright. Let's see what recipes I have. Sushi uses any fish, so lobster would do. Same thing with sashimi. Same thing with any taco. Ooh, a lobster taco? That'd be good. Fish soup, that uses any fish. Bug jerky, any insect. I could use spiders for that. Stone soup uses a stone and any edible ingredients. So technically I have recipes which could use lobsters. But they're not specifically for lobsters. Vanya, will you be planting tea this winter? If so, please send some my way. I'd love to send some local tea leaves to my parents. We might need a higher town rank for that. Unfortunately. But let's plant some of this snowdrop and let's use the fertilizer that's already here for it. It's already gonna get watered as we like. There's a fermented cheese wheel. Let's send that off, and since we've got some other cheese, we'll just put it in. We've got tea berries. Those are just food. We do have mixed seeds. We have wild seeds, and we have places we can put them. So, let's actually plant those. Let's just see what comes of it. And let's put some basic fertilizer around. Let's maybe be a little organized, or a little efficient at least. It's early enough in the season that I feel safe planting this stuff. One, two, three. Okay, it's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. But we only have 11 seeds, so never mind. Should be able to put this on top. Yes. Look at that. Cleverly getting planting done without our watering can. Good morning, everyone. And milk pail and shears. Hello, everyone. You've got your food. That goes in there, and we can move some of this along as well. Might as well. Did I put Brussels sprouts away? Not yet. I will put this nice lobster up here. Okay, we can go to the lab and deal with fossils. I would kind of like to go mining, though. Look at that ridiculous hammer. Hi, Senja. Senja? Senya? Ever seen a sunset from the top of a mountain? It's a sight, I tell you. Hi, Scott. This is a nice spot for a lunch break. I bet. I might cool my feet in the creek afterward. Sounds good. In the winter, well, it's not frozen. But yeah, I'm not sure why you'd need to cool your feet unless you've just been hiking in the mine. Okay, I see some gold over there. And whatever that is. What in the world is that? Poison sac. Well, that's sufficiently gross. Oh, I should rearrange my rings. What am I? wearing? Light ring, which I don't really need. There we go. I'd rather have the defense. All the same, I don't really need to fight things. Giant slime. Giant slime with multiple faces that spawns smaller slimes. Okay. That is a surprisingly unsettling monster design for this game. You're just hanging out. Here's this mess again. Any other gold in here? I don't see any. Looks like a bee over there. Alright, that should be another elevator level. Let's just have a look around, see if there's anything useful besides a million monsters. Doesn't seem to be. A little bit of gold. Okay, but I think that is going to be enough for this mining trip. A little bit of progress. Not a whole lot of sellable stuff, though, unless we want to just offload some of this essence. Dark essence, an oozing dark mist. It's wind geode. Any interesting forageables? You seem to have something new. Mummy Scarecrow. And the golden chicken outfit for 1,000,000 coins. No, thank you. Anything else? Atlas moth. Sometimes cultivated for silk production. The goddess wants one and so does the museum. Okay. So we do need to try for more of those when we can. Holding still seems to help. Caterpillar and rove beetle. Rare fish. None of those yet. I don't have a whole lot of stamina left today. Plenty of food around though, so let's just see what we can find. More wild seeds. Those are always useful. I could do some fishing. Do I have any? Yes, I have fishing proficiency food. Let's see what we can find. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Rainbow fish. Yes, the goddess and the museum both want that. Excellent. Let's keep fishing in this river. Something feisty. Red snapper. All right, well, let's get one more thing. It's a flyer. Okay, we can visit the goddess tomorrow. Actually, no, tomorrow's a festival day. Let's plant this. Come on. Okay, now we can go. Okay, mining's at level 8. Oh, it's Jenna on TV. If you like diving, this one is for you. You can catch arrow crab at night on the ocean floor. Apparently, it's super common. I can imagine how it can be so much fun diving at night, seeing all those night creatures. That's the dream. Snow tomorrow. Hi, Yormi. And what's today's... I don't see an actual festival for today. The Winter Fair is later on. The New Year Eve feast is later. And we weren't given the "there's a festival today" notification this morning, so I don't know what was up with the weather report yesterday. Okay, everything's getting watered. So let's check on our animals. There's always the off chance that we might have gotten a large quail egg. Hint, hint, no. I'm sorry, Quincy. It's the last thing we need for a bundle. I need everything today. No, go in the chest, not in the door. Thank you, everyone. And that's all I need of those things. Gold wool's pretty nice, though. Okay, I should be able to get stuff back from the blacksmith today. Assuming I haven't missed anything and they're not closed or something. Maybe it's still a little early. Hi, Raphael. I hope it starts raining soon. It's probably gonna snow if it's winter. It feels like a good day to drink a glass of wine and read some Tolstoy. I had a lot of fun carving a pumpkin with Dad. Now it's snowball fight time. While we're waiting on that, let's get the goddess her rainbow fish. There you go. Hi, Antonio. I personally never saw the appeal of living here in Starlet Town. It's a bit too sleepy for my taste. And yet here you are. Alright, there's our gold watering can. Silver ore, great. We've also got some fossils. Oh, rose hips. The goddess wants one of those. Bronze kelp, stegosaurus tail, bronze ore, gallimimus torso. Are any of those new? Gallimimus torso is. Did you just have your morning walk too? I like how quiet it is in the morning. Right before everyone wakes up, it's just you and the birds. Alright, there you go. Yeah, see, the graphics don't quite seem to line up with the seed packet until we get here, but 140 makes a lot more sense than 141. Okay, more running around. The goddess wants rose hips. There we go. We've got snowdrops on the way, so it's really just the tea leaves that are the mystery. I'm gonna check one more time at the general store just to make sure that nothing has mysteriously appeared here. Nope. Hi, Ben. Nice to see you again, Vanya. Oh, you needed... You're back from your trip and you want something. There's a mushroom you wanted. And there's a mastery point I need to spend for mining. Chance for regular rocks to drop rare resources. Increase the selling price of all gems or chance to find double gems. Let's go with the rare resources for now, just in case there's something completely new that we find as a result. He wants a black trumpet mushroom. And we've got some of those. Okay, let's find him again. Hard to tell from the icon. What's going on in here? Hi, Emma. Maybe you're right. I think it really was the blueberry cookies that were bad. And Dippa. Maybe, but I'm not 100% sure. What else do we need? Let's see. Ah, flour and oil. Okay, question? What? What, Why are you saying, Now that I think about it, I think we made the bad cookies with pineapple. It wasn't the blueberry cookies that were nasty. Let's use strawberries this time. Are you sure? Because it'd be a really long trip back here if we got the wrong berries. Fine, we'll go with strawberry this time. But if this one is bad, we bake blueberry next time. I really should have written the recipe down. Yes! Trust me on this. I'm 50% sure it was blueberry. You're 50% sure? Okay, maybe not 50%. What about 73%? Ah, squid. We're gonna be stuck eating another batch of bad cookies again for the next week, aren't we? You two need to take better notes. Emily cuts my hair. She oozes talent, doesn't she? But that's not why I'm here. I'm here to deliver some stuff for Sam. Okay, well, I'm here to give you this mushroom you wanted. Thank you. Very nice. All right. Hi, Taco. Taco is busy and can't talk right now. Aw, candy canes. Alright, well, with all that done, it's not too late in the day. We just got a skill up in mining. Let's try some more of that. Technically, I'm working today. I'm just not in the office. Fair enough. Anything else useful in here? Not much. Oh, but I need to dig. You're not giving me a free way down. Nice music. Okay, first two levels are pretty fast. Ooh. Box of crystals. Nothing useful though. You have a very large aggro radius. Especially with a controller, it's kind of just easier if I can just run forward. Just take everything in a line. Come on, rocks. One of you's got to be hiding a hole. There we go. It's this guy again. You're gonna give me trouble. Okay, what have I got? I'm gonna need to eat something. Debuff immunity. That's not terrible. Oh, but pumpkin pie is honestly even better. Especially since I've got a whole stack of it. You seem to be on the top of the border of this area somehow. Oh, I can see when rare rocks happens. That's cool. They are really making me search for that exit, though. There it is. Monsters over there. Nothing much that way. Might as well start digging anywhere. We're getting very close to the end of the day. However, at this point, I'm not above a little shenanigans. Do we have... We have way more than enough stone to make one of these. More Jamu. And can I find anything really interesting here? Yes, I can. I'll spend just a little extra time for a little gold right by the entrance. Oh, now you put it right there. Okay, now I'm done. Yeah, at this point, I've got enough extra stone. I'm willing to just throw stone money at the problem. I wouldn't want to completely trivialize the mine just because... you know, we've still got a whole nother shaft to deal with. But that's something at least. I guess we'll put the poison sack in there. We've got some geodes and fossils to deal with. And we're actually pretty well organized at this point. Okay, at this point, money is kind of the limiting reagent, which really means that when we get back to springtime, it's time to really ramp up. Loom! Yes! It's time to really ramp up our crop production. Which means I probably want to focus on making a lot of sprinklers and having them ready to go. Jenna's talking about diving again. Sunny tomorrow. Hi, Yormi. Oh, it's snowing. Got pears and cocoa beans. All right, animals, what you got? Birds, you're gonna have to let me get at that quail egg. Thank you. There you go. I think I just need the milk pail today. Hi, everyone. Hey for everyone. No, put that into the cheese machine. Same with this large milk. That can go in the other cheese machine. Put this away. Now, what would it take to make a loom? Plenty of stuff that we already have. So I guess we'll just put it over here. And walk into the barn by mistake. And start making some of this cheaper wool into cloth. Okay. next? I've got a mastery point to spend. Chance for animal feed to stay filled the next day. That would actually be kind of awesome right now. Lowers the time to befriend animals. Increases selling price. Chance to increase the size of all animal products. I'm actually going to go for this because we want a large quail egg for the goddess. So let's go with that. Let's chuck those in there. And how is our town rank? Still just kind of creeping along. Closed on Saturday. All right. Oh, well, I see pansies. Ooh, Christmas tree. Very nice. You guys are open, at least for a little while. Don't need any tool upgrades at the moment, but got plenty of geodes. Barrel and stone. Great variety. Okay, well, knowing that sprinklers are important. What's here? Western tiger swallowtail. We've seen that before. Let's go diving again. Anything else interesting here? The goddess already has the rose hips she wanted. Yes, don't have the fast travel point that we want for diving, so we'll just use the anchor. And we might have to... Oh, is that another monarch? I think it is. Come on, buddy. Yes, the museum wants you. But let's just hang on to you for now. Might have to make a special trip for more silver kelp for those sprinklers. Sometimes I wonder if there's more to life than just ones and zeros. It's an interesting philosophical question on your end. Any nice kelp around here? And we really, really want a king scallop. Because the goddess wants one. That might not be something we'll find until the last area. Oh wow, look at that. I hadn't even cleared out the roots. Well, we're kind of doing a big loop around the obstacle, which is fairly standard. Walked where? Can't see anymore. Alright, this side's looking good. Oh, hello. Hi, Yogi Shark. I still don't understand what's being said. You're on the move, though. You're not just staying in one place. Guess the other one's likely to be around here somewhere. It's starting to get very colorful over here. This is still a wall. I think that's a cave? No. But it's sure an interesting looking structure. It looks mostly okay around here, though. Oh, no, I can get through here. Interesting. Alright. I guess some of those walls aren't strict gates. They just open things up. Hedgehog seahorse? Patrols the corals, preferably swimming side by side with its partner. That's new. Never heard of that before. It's a dead end of some kind up here. And the trash seems to stop. What's up here? No, that's just a different trash zone. Alright. Well, we can certainly investigate. Yeah, there's a couple pylons up here. This is an absolutely... Well, no, I shouldn't say that. I was gonna say this is an absolutely ludicrous amount of trash to be in the ocean. But if you've seen photos of some of the places where really polluted rivers open out into the ocean, it is worse than this, by a large degree. It's just that so much of it is plastic that floats, so you wouldn't be scooping it up off the floor like this. Inventory full, oh dear. The monarch is punishing me for my hubris. Well, I don't need to gather scrap wood. Plenty of better sources of that elsewhere, such as my own farm. And if it isn't there, then I never really lost it to begin with. Oh wow, it's spiraling. Probably want this cleared too then. There's 2 pylons here, so there must be 2 orbs. But I've only found the one. Maybe the last one's just a little farther out. That would be unprecedented, though, I feel like. Not seeing it. I guess we'll come back. Could be in this area. Okay, we've got a couple things for the museum. Caterpillar, seahorse. Okay, I'm not going to turn this kelp into something on the front row this time. Oh, something in this front part of my inventory. The barrel's already been donated. Let's see. What I would like to do is not turn this gold kelp into essences. Oh, the museum. Well, maybe. Because that kelp is going to go into sprinklers. Oh wow, did I really use all my scrap earlier? I guess so. There it is. Those hips are foraged. sure barrels would be a good gift, but I'm gonna go for money for now. We are starting to have enough money to buy an upgrade. Back to nature with Jenna. She's still talking about the crabs. Sunny tomorrow. Hi, Yormi. Okay, all this stuff is growing. Keep those pansies in here for now. Actually, no. I'm going to take those back out and turn them into honey. I need to use my bee house more. In you go. All right, animals, how you doing? Good morning. Oh, my uninterruptible power supply just clicked. Something must have hiccuped. Thank you, animals. All right, we're making wool cloth now. And I guess I'll keep that in here till I know what we need it for. Okay, what now? Probably good to start working more on those sprinklers. We're gonna need plenty of kelp of two kinds. Let's see, farming. Sprinkler 2 need lots of scrap, so we should turn more trash into scrap. But we have that's kind of our limiting reagent right now, so let's get some of that going. I've got more than 2 stacks of trash. Recycling machine produces scrap using 2 trash. Yes, let's fill that up and let it run for a while. And let's make a couple of these, or just one to get us started. And I could kind of compress my growing area a bit, but I kind of like to have the squares a little separate for now. So this can go here. And we'll let that run. And since we need more kelp anyway, I know where we need to go. And that'll get us more trash than we can handle, too. As though we didn't already have more trash than we can handle. Now first, is there more kelp regrown up this way? Yes, there is. It's easy to get. Let's get it. Plenty of seaweed too. That grows in fast. Aha, it's going up that way. That's the farthest away I've ever seen it be from one of these. So where's it going? Where next? Might just be here. Yep. Okay, that barrier's down. Not that it was fully blocking us anyway. Yogi Shark's still hanging out. There's still another pylon up this way that hasn't been dealt with. But this area looks pretty clean. Maybe they're starting to be farther away. We've already seen one instance of it being pretty far off. Oh, look at that. That looks like a broken one. And it's not showing as a pylon here. Interesting. That's going off that way. That's another barrier. Maybe we'll move on for now. This whole area over here. Is that a cuttlefish? Fuchsia flatworm. This marine beauty is flat and has a rich color, common in tropical climates. Okay. And I'm guessing I maybe still can't loop her all the way around here? No, not yet. Well, there's definitely plenty to clean up here. So we can just go for it for a while. Right? Yeah, there's pylons clustered around this section. There's one. Okay, this section's done. Probably still gonna need some more attention down here. Bay scallop, we've seen those before. I feel like I've eaten those before. Like in real life. They sound familiar. Like I've seen them on a menu. Let's see. Looking a smidge hungry. Okay, there's one. Congratulations, you managed to find one rock. The one that was still there. Any others you're seeing as problematic? Whoosh. Can I get through here? No. I can move farther this way, but there's still something back here that needs dealing with. I better go back and do that. It might be hiding out in this cleaned area, just because there's so much stuff here. Gotta line up with those guys surprisingly carefully. Where am I? Well, something's mysterious. Oh, and what's this? A split-colored lobster. Its bizarre appearance is the result of an extremely rare genetic mutation. I've read about these. Wikipedia has some really cool photos of lobsters that are split right down the middle like Two-Face, or like those Star Trek aliens, just a clear line right down the center. Dark on one half and bright orange on the other. Sometimes they're called Halloween lobsters. The museum definitely wants one. Okay, well, we'll swing by tomorrow. Museums definitely love them, though. You know, some lobster fishermen will find one of these super rare lobsters, and, or maybe it'll show up at the restaurant, and they'll realize, oh my goodness, we can't kill this possibly literally 1 in a million lobster. So they donate it to an aquarium instead. Jeff Smith, what you got for us? Fruit trees and fruit plants. Have you heard about them, Sprouts? Well, now you have. My favorite is fruit trees. We used to have all kinds of them on the farm. They need a lot of land, don't get me wrong, but once they're grown, they don't wither. They only produce in season, though, so don't expect money from them all year round. Fruit plants are a bit different. They don't need watering once they're grown, just like fruit trees. But fruit plants are usually multi-seasonal. Oh, really? Now that might sound good. Wow, 2 seasons of producing fruit, eh? But that's about it. Fruit plants die when they stop producing. You want them next year, you gotta plant them again. What a pain. Well, maybe I didn't have to be quite so careful with the watering then, but at least we're all set up now. Heavy snowfall is predicted to slam Coral Island tomorrow. Expect a steep temperature drop. Okay. Well, speaking of which, everything's looking pretty good. Pretty sure I've donated both seahorses already. Yeah. Not the fuchsia flatworm, though. There's some really pretty rare lobsters, too. Some that are deep blue, or some that are kind of whitish iridescent like opals. Okay, just need milking today. Thank you. Okay, we've got a backlog of wool to get through. Large wool cloth, okay. A bit of a milk backlog too. Not so much at this point, actually. Alright, well, what can we craft at this point? Let's make another sprinkler. And we'll set you up here. And another one. And for this one, right there. Can we make one more? Exactly one more. Now we're going to need more silver kelp if we want more than that. Okay, now let me try something. If I do this, it leaves the sprinkler alone. Excellent. All right, let's process some more of this absolutely ridiculous amount of trash. And it's Monday. Let's go to the museum and turn things in. including this lobster, which I am genuinely quite happy about. I love that super rare lobsters are a thing in this game. Ah, yes. Okay, we have a jasmine crown here, symbolizing purity and affection. I've got just leaves. There is a front row here, but there's nothing on it yet. There's another gift coming up. There's a flatworm. There's the lobster. Yes, the real front row, the true front row, has not started yet. Okay. Let's go to town over here. There's some pansies in the usual loot spot. Oh, silver kelp, just what we needed. Some fossil pieces. Okay. Oh, all new fossil pieces. Excellent. When you consider all the fossil pieces that would be needed to finish up the museum, it is a staggering amount. There you go. All right. We haven't spent too much time dithering around here. And we have ropes. So maybe we should do a deep dive in the mines. I'm going to plant these seeds. And now, somewhere I've got those ropes. Yes. 3 of them ready-made, and more stone than we know what to do with. So let's make a bid for that last level, because I think that's the point where we're at now. You know, I could just charge in, but let's see if there's any gold. Gonna dodge you. Yes, there's gold. Can I grab it without having to actually kill anything? Oh, I'm certain there's any number of monsters you could put in a Zork-esque game that would require wielding a watering can. I mean, there's the Wicked Witch of the West. Come on. There's one of those guys up there. All right, let's just... let's just go for it. One of you terrifying things. Hey, awesome. But let's see if there's anything interesting around first. If any geode spots spawned or anything, we don't want to waste that. You're up there again. Anything useful? No. The bee is not useful. Okay, what next? Dude, did I just smash that by dashing through it? That's amazing. I'm gonna try that next time I find a breakable object. Wow, suddenly I'm having amazing luck with these. Ah, but there's more gold over there. Thank you. Yes, I can just dash through them. That's amazing. But right now, downwards. Okay, we get a free one. We get a lot of sand. Can I go fishing in this? No, it's not water. I wondered if it maybe was. It was kind of spawning as though it were a lake. I'm not going to bother with you if you're not guarding anything interesting. You are guarding something interesting, though. Usually those guys are a little more aggressive. Nothing there. Nothing there. Let's just use this. Not gonna jump in till I get the gold you're standing on top of. Oh goodness, there's a million monsters. Not much is happening to your hit points unless I get right on top of you. Okay, in we go. What next? What next? What's up there? Nothing useful. Ooh, loads gold. All of you are being extremely inconvenient. Okay. A little farther. Nothing up there, however, we should be able to make another rope because of all this ridiculous amounts of stone we have. There's another door open. Pink crystal, what's that? A refined quartz. Oh, we've already found one. Okay. More Jamu. Excellent. Ooh, it's all shiny. Nice to get to some more giant lore today. They're being all cagey about whatever happened to the last one of them. Hello, chieftain. Did it again, human. The cursed tablet you have broken. Free Gru should be. Above we go. Check. Guess he didn't want to come on screen this time. That's fine. Ooh, look at that question mark. Petrified Giant 4? Even the quest log doesn't know. That's a wind giant, all right. Gru! Chief! Gru, happy, happy! So happy Gru can whoosh! Hello. Who this, Chief? Yes, freed you, this human did.
hike, Human. Gru, zoom now because of Human. But Chief, where are others?
Grog and Gong are in the village.
Just two?
Guys, you're gonna have to spill the beans at some point. Wait! Into the fire gate, Human go? Yes, I am. Or not initially, but now that you mentioned it, I might go there. Or no, I just wanted to be a statue like the other giants. Well... yes? No, we still do not. Cause of stone. Dangerous fire can be. What if I wield my watering can?
What? Fire no dangerous. Fire good. Fire cook yum food.
But fire burn. Fire hurts.
Gong! Grog!
Fire is unpredictable. 4 giants enter mine, but seen only 3 statues. Be careful, Human must remember. Maybe in Firegate, Human will find other giant, or become stone. So there are more giants. Yes, other there are. Hope to Goddess I am that safe you are in Firegate. To village we go. Gru, Gong, Grog, Goom Goom. Okay. None of the other giants seem to know where the fire giant is. Consider exploring the fire gate to uncover the mystery. Alright. We will definitely do that. But it's about 11 p.m., so we'll have to do that later. And plenty more trash. I feel like pink crystal isn't really doing a whole lot. Just is what it is. Oh, wool is still in progress. All right. All right. Well, the next chapter for the giants is unlocked. Kind of sold 2 helpings of ranch products today. Sunny tomorrow. Yormie's happy. We've got a fermented cheese wheel. Come on. I really want to pick up this egg. I will resort to the mouse and the keyboard. Come on. Pick up the egg. Thank you. Need to use that right bumper more. Alright, large goat milk. Large cow milk. And large wool. Let's see. That will do for now. Can't forget I've got a resin tree over here. And if I'm not going to do anything with this wool, I'll put it away. Unless I can add it to this. Oh, excellent. What's something I can get through a backlog of? Alright, well let's find out what's in all these coffers I'm carrying around. And then let's investigate that fire gate. Fire agate. Glass, gold kelp, sky disc. What in the world is that? Crystal ball. C.I. Joe. Okay, sky disc, a prehistoric representation of the heavens. I like it. Crystal ball. It doesn't look like the ones you see on TV. And C.I. Joe. Will it come alive when nobody's looking? I love it. That is all absolutely beautiful. Oh, wait. Don't really need to go here first, but we'll put the other things away. Fire agate, is that new? That's been donated already. Sky disc, crystal ball, and C.I. Joe. Still nothing in the front row. Hi, Eleanor. Theo's been catching great quality fish lately for the shack. Good point. We've got the money now. It might be worth doing an upgrade. It's closed today, though. So let's head up here. Let's check the hardwood forest. And then we can see about that fire gate. Giants are extra scared of that place. Nothing in the traps. All right, what's in here? Besides iridium. Osmium. It's osmium in this game. It's the purple metal. This is a small level. And we're only going in 5-level chunks. We should be able to manage. Got flame essence. Got whatever that is. We've got some kind of very hot water. You weren't too hard to deal with. Suppose I go fishing in this. Will that work? Yes. Will I catch anything? There's something. Yeah, it's just trash. A fire geode. Well, that's not useless. There was a particular hot spring in Yellowstone that used to be famous. Flyer. Used to be famous because people would drop raw fish in to boil them. It was conveniently placed for people to do that. Of course, you're not allowed to do that anymore, but back in the old days, people used to do it. Hello, red slime. I seem to have one-shot you. There's a little fence. Hello, slime. Does take a fair amount of smacking to break these. There's a mole. Another slime. Should only have one more level before we have a elevator. And there's our ticket down. Yep, there it is. And the rocks aren't even hard to smash through. It's only the actual osmium nodes that require more than one hit. At least with a gold pickaxe. Ooh, check that out. Kind of wondering if these guys will drop anything interesting. Doesn't look too much like it. Making fairly good progress here. At this point, I'd probably be willing to spend another couple of ropes. That is fun. Especially since I don't see any more interesting things besides monsters on this level. Come on, drop something interesting. You're still only doing 19 damage. Relative to my total health pool, that is ridiculously small. You're stuck in the floor. Guess you're sturdy. Anything interesting over there? Just put it here, please. It's slightly fiddly placing those, because you can't place it on the spot where you're standing. You are not actually guarding anything interesting. I'll take you out anyway. anything interesting to find in these rocks. Well, there's the way down. Explosive 3, that also helps. We've got a free exit, so let's see if there's anything close by and useful here. Another scary big blob. It doesn't look like much. Okay. Well, that can be enough for one day. We have osmium. We have an actual source of osmium. Which means we could start upgrading our tools to that level if we wanted to. Because of how the mines are balanced, it doesn't feel quite as necessary as it might have otherwise. And because we're not spending a bajillion wax just to clear the that's right, it only takes 5 ores just to clear our way down. There you go. The flame essence can go in there, the monster essence. We've got a couple of geodes. Those might have things that are new for us. Goat cheese wheel. I think we need a fermented goat cheese wheel for the goddess. So I'm going to stick that in this barrel. Okay. Let's see what tomorrow brings. Because usually at this point, I would be gung-ho about getting a purple pickaxe. Because if you get one of those, it's a lot easier to keep on mining. But that is not as big of a problem as it would usually be. Snow's coming, you know, the weather is not so important during winter, it seems. I've got 5 each of those. You know, I'm going to save these tea berries in case they're useful for something. Let's check on our animals. Wonder if the cat just doesn't like the costume? Maybe. Got a regular quail egg. Let's actually pick up these first. That way they'll be right here in our inventory. Still waiting on that large quail egg. Oh, still need to say hi to the other animals. Coming back. Let's see. Yeah, we can process some more of those. Just get through a little more of this backlog. So just trying to think. The scythe might actually be better to get to osmium quality right away. Because we are still needing more than one hit to get through trash. The axe also would scale because there are trees that still take a lot of hits. But because we have sprinklers, yeah, there's so much trash. Because we have sprinklers to the extent that we do at this point, I'm also not quite as gung-ho about upgrading the watering can right away. Now, it'll be expensive to upgrade anything that high. We should probably focus on the fishing pole and the bug net first, get those up to gold quality, but that's probably more the order that we want to go in this game, I'm guessing. I mean, in in Stardew, what was I going for? Oh yes, the syrup. In Stardew, you need iridium metal. You need the purple metal to make this quality of sprinkler. And in our case, we don't need that. In fact, I'm kind of thinking I need to just go gather some more silver kelp. That's what we actually need. We need to gather some more of that stuff. Though, since there is the option to upgrade our other tools, is there another sprinkler level here, and how good is it? I don't know yet. That is a good question. What we have access to now, I feel, is good enough that it's worth making at a large scale, even if it's not necessarily the absolute best. Again, considering the equivalent question in Stardew Valley, and of course there's all these kelp essence upgrades to go for as well, which we still need loads of kelp for. But considering that equivalent question, in Stardew, the first sprinkler you can get only waters 4 tiles. And there are some situations in which that is useful, including speedruns, actually. But it's not... You know, I feel like it's not usually worth doing a big... let's do the fishing pole first. It's not worth making those in large quantities. And then in Stardew, the second tier of sprinkler is the one that does 8, in a circle round. And that can be worth producing at scale. But it's still not a huge area. And then the iridium sprinklers are, equivalent to what we've got here, but they're so expensive because they use iridium. Onyx, I think that's new. Yes, that's new. So the 5x5 sprinklers are really kind of an in-game thing in Stardew. And here it's not so much, and things are, of course, balanced a little differently all around. There's been different decisions made about what should be difficult and how difficult should it be. But I feel like 5x5 that requires silver and gold kelp, that's not unreasonable. Although, considering that our watering can is good, I'm gonna stop by the lab and see how expensive the gold upgrades are. They might just be 10k like everything else. Yeah. All the same gold essence requirements. Okay, so I think I'm actually going to focus on gold kelp for now still, so we can get our essence reserves back. We will absolutely have use for them. And we may get a little bit of silver kelp on the side while we're there. Who knows? Glad to have you aboard. Okay, now... Where are we? We're here by this mysteriously still not done pylon. Shark's not telling us anything. This is where it gets goopy again. And there's even this interesting bit of flavor with a broken pylon. So I'm kind of inclined to try over here. There we go. All the way over. The structure of this place is getting a little less transparent the farther we go. Of course, you would find the one I haven't cleared yet. Okay. All right, where are we going? Are we finally able to get over here? Heal the ocean. Oh, you don't work yet. You're off somewhere. Where are you going? Over here. I'm finding plain coffers again. This one's going everywhere again. I do like that there's some kind of mechanism to guarantee that even if you get lucky and grab the orb right away, you still have to clear out some minimum amount of trash. Now the big question is, if this cleans up this area, will that be enough to unlock fast travel? This way is open now. No, you still don't like me. Guess I gotta do this whole section first. There's that. I'm gonna gather these things first. Aw. This has been very good diving progress today, though. Where are you going? This one's going everywhere. Rather, it's going into very densely trash-covered places. Anything else? We can watch the wind sequence. Looking good. I suppose we gotta get through this area next. Alright, let's put away all these things we found. I don't think we found anything especially new. It's all old hat, but it's useful old hat. Speaking of hats, we never found the mayor's hat. Okay, there's all those, and I'm actually going to put these explosives away. Don't need to be carrying those around. Let's take the dragon outfit off. Let's leave you as you are tonight. Alright, modest income still coming in. Not bad. Sunny tomorrow. You look happy today? You still don't look entirely happy. So that probably was not the cause. All those plants still coming up. How are these birds doing? We'll do one more day today. It'll go a little long, that's all right. Our fermented goat cheese wheel is still in progress. Everyone's doing fine. And let's see. All right, well, what to do today? We have enough osmium for at least checking out what those upgrades are. Let's get more osmium going. This is a very Enya-esque piece. In those kind of little vocal effects. Let's see. Lab's open today. Blacksmith will open at 9. That's almost there.
Yay, it's snowing!
That is indeed a good thing. Dragon's tears? What in the world? Rusty spear. The edge is dull and rusted, and we've already donated it. We've also already donated the dragon's tears. Well, alright. Okay, do not have enough coins. 20k for each of these. But other than that, it's exactly what we expect. Oh, only 3 osmium bars for each one. Okay. And let's see if we get anything interesting out of these fossil nodes, because we can. I mean, we're also at the point where maybe developing some of this equipment would be a better use of our gold. I kind of feel like I would like to take these artifacts to the Giants area, because I've kind of been saving up a lot of them. Actually, you know what? Speaking of actually taking them over. No. Forget this. Thank you. I would kind of like to take a bunch of artifacts over to the Giants and do some enchanting. Because I've been saving up so many of these. Okay, so if we select a tool to enchant, there we go. I had to wake the controller back up. We're using the scythe a lot, so let's put some enchantments on it. Can we get it to just at 100? That's better. Okay, rare drop. That's pretty nice. No energy drain. That's incredible. Select an enchantment to upgrade. Use gems, artifacts, or fossils to fuel enchantment. Ah, but they need to be potent enough that you can fit them in 5 slots. Okay. So I want to get the type of enchantment that I want onto here with cheap ones. And then once it's good, try upgrading it with rare stuff. Extra drop, 5%. Okay. How about the pickaxe? We use that a lot. These are potent items. Do the tools have a chance of being destroyed? Or the enchantments? Mighty hit. What does that do? Chance to destroy debris in one hit. Oh, well. I feel like that might have been better for the scythe, but whatever. The tools don't break. The mouse needs to wake it up. Yeah, the Dragon's Tears does 50 all on its own. Oh, that's a bug. I put 50 on here with the Dragon's Tears. I take it off and there's still 15 on there. Interesting. Oh, some games destroy the item when you try to upgrade it. Ooh, that seems more mean than this game wants to be. Oh, okay. Well, that just upgraded the one that was on there. I would expect that of like a hardcore roguelike. Oh, you get less power for using the same artifact twice. Okay, well, there we go. Same thing several times. Okay, let's save the others for now. I would expect that of like a hardcore roguelike or something meaner, but I wouldn't expect it of a game where you invest I don't know. This doesn't seem like the right. That doesn't seem like the right tone for Coral Island. Black Beauty eggplant. Dark smooth skin and white spongy flesh. I've never heard of particular kinds of eggplants. I've never been especially interested in eggplants, so I guess that explains why I haven't been paying much attention to them. Nothing in the traps. The stars in the sky is the best map a wanderer like me could ask for. And I do really like that there's a good use for artifacts besides just selling them off. There is at least one thing you can do with them that is more interesting. Oh, essentially the market variety of eggplant. Okay. That makes sense. Never thought of it as a thing that would be growing wild. And we don't need to be carrying osmium bars around. Alright, well, I think probably the best forward progress is still diving. At least in terms of funding the most obvious upgrades. A sexy shrimp. Oh, I think we found those already. Oh, the museum needs one. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Okay, and I think I need to come down around this way. Even the trash that's still here is looking less oily than before. Now that's still blocked. But maybe we can come up this way. That'll give me a chance to find more goodies too. More Patagonian scallops. We've seen those before. Where are we going? Okay, we should be able to go east from here, I suppose and hope. Wait for me? No, keep up. That's blocked. There we go, there's the roots. That's showing us the direction of plot. Okay, here's the first zone. You are right in the way of the camera, Eldritch thingy. Please move. There's a pretty fish in there. That's gone off that way. Oh, okay. I see another critter. Honk. There it is. Hi, Kulu. How's it going? You are catching me at the end of a very eventful session. We've added all kinds of enchantments to these tools. We've started the fire shaft in the mines. There's all kinds of stuff going on. And actually, let me pause briefly while I shout people out here. Ah. There we go. Kulu streams a lot of played-up speedruns and scary games and battle royales and scary battle royales. And the occasional out-of-left-field indie thing. That Anomaly Asian game looked really cool. It sounded even more awesome. I mean, that's what Dead by Daylight is, sort of. Well, it's more team-based than a battle royale, but still. I feel like it's a similar experience to watch, because you're running around in first person killing things. And we're cleaning this up. These coral cleanup sessions have gotten more and more wild goose chasey over time. There's starting to be more distance between the pylon and the orb that goes with it. That took its time getting settled. Alright, things are about to be shiny. Yay! Interesting. The roots are still here. I'm gonna go talk to this fish. You don't understand what's being said. It's an anglerfish with jewelry. But she does have a gift for me. You received Queen Scallop. Oh. Smaller than its king counterpart. Eats plankton. Okay, so not quite what the goddess wanted. We're still looking for a king scallop for that reason. Now this, I think, is taking me kind of back to the merfolk area. There's still one more pylon up here, which means I'd rather leave the anchor in a useful place. Where are we going? Yes, it's up here somewhere. And we're not going to have time to deal with it today. But I at least want to leave the anchor here so we can get right back. And we can take this kelp and this scallop. Another bay scallop. Okay, that's all for that dive. Oh man, Kulu, did you see the speedrun of Granny from this last GDQ that just happened? Because I feel like I don't know if you'd enjoy playing the game, but I think you'd enjoy the speedrun. Horror game with perhaps not the hugest production values or budget, I think. I'm not too familiar with it, but there were all kinds of puns. And that counts for a lot. At least all kinds of puns happening during the run itself. Wow. I found more things than I can fit in the dehydrator. We've got loads of gold kelp essence. More than enough to do whatever next upgrade we need. Okay. Oh, the sexy shrimp. That needs to go to the museum. I can't forget that. Everything else is normal sauce. You know, I wouldn't usually run off to the museum past midnight, but it's the end of a play session, and I will forget that I have something significant in my inventory if I don't do this. So, here you go, shrimp. One teeny bit closer to whatever the next item is. In fact, now that I'm thinking of it, town rank, journal, produce caught, found. Well, the matrix isn't quite as sparse as it was. Extras. Oh, I guess these are people who don't have, like, full friendship tracks. Caught? That's still a sparse grid. Insects? Sea critters? So, we're filling it in. Oh, there's a front item? Well, we'll look at it next time, or I'll check the footage. Ooh, solar panel. What does that do? Guess there's time to check. Crafting, let's see. All solar panel. Resource equipment. To be determined. Okay, well, maybe it factors into research that we haven't done yet. Okay, well, as is tradition for the end of a stream, I'm not going to do my usual morning routine, but we'll come out and take a look at things. These two front patches each have a tree and some other stuff, including snowdrops. So, it's kind of the look of things. We've got our machines over here, we've got our animals over there, and Yormi, our dragon. Maybe he prefers being outside at this point. But that is going to be the end for today, so let's see who's around to raid. Let's see. Oh, Avek is online. He's playing Songs of Six. So let's go say hi. I don't know anything about this game. I guess we'll find out. So thank you for joining me, everyone. I'll be back next week with more Coral Island, and hopefully we can harvest all that stuff in those plots. And I'll see you next time.